Hi. Welcome. Welcome on PC. Dogs. Sunbro. Berry. Debulicus. Toad. Little Man. Lady J. Kitsune. Hickory. Trimple. Piduts, Jusagi, Throwhawk, Plove, Winder and also Alias. Welcome everybody, I hope I got everyone. Twitch is stuttering for you, my condolences. Stop trying to eat my new chat box. But yeah, if you didn't see it, we got a new chat box here with some sharp evil rocks. Welek Nelruin. You're licking the chat box? This is so unfair. What shards are they? They're respite shards. They're basically what tail is made out of. They are evil and inedible. Enjoy your lurk, Trimple. Is it me or are the colors on Twitch suddenly like completely different? Oh wow, it's only on my main monitor, maybe it's a BTTV thing or something. Since my laptop looks normal. Anyways, I hope I got everyone with the welcomes and the hellos. If I didn't, just scream at me. Don't change my Twitch to light mode, I'll die. You guys keep trying to eat me even though I'm not even food themed. I bet if I suddenly became like a pastry themed tuber or something, you'd want to eat me less. What's up with that? Welcome Meow Depop. Do not eat the cat. Scary pastry. I mean, it's possible for a pastry to be poisoned. Imagine eating a pastry, and then dying. The horror. Only one way to find out. You want me to rebrand into a pastry. Hello everyone, today I am a donut. Do not eat me or the stream will end. You can't have your donut and eat it too. Welcome, Leviathan. I don't eat people. When do I eat people except in video games where it lets me? What stats would you get if you ate me? +1 cat -100 living. But yeah, how do you guys feel about the new chat box? You min-maxed into living? What's your stat at? Sharp. Like in a good way or like I should use it as a weapon way? I didn't mess around with fonts too much yet. I kind of want to use the spooky one, but I worry it's harder to read. Let me show you real quick. Use Comic Sans. Why? This is the other font. I think it looks cool, but it's probably harder to read. What do you guys think? Yeah. Like this. It looks like him wearing a mascot suit with the head off. It's readable. What about those who have like smaller screens? Perhaps mobile devices? Is it still readable? FNAF fast beer alarming, if true. It's too different. Like you don't like it or you just don't like change. You can read it fine on mobile. That's good. My voice has died. There we go. That should be fixed now. Yeah, I want to maybe edit the font and delete the little dots. That might make it better. You think the font is ugly though? It's more atmospheric though. And like horror themed, right? Tiny arm numbers. It is tiny arm numbers sorta. You don't like cheesy spooky things. But I am cheesy spooky things. Anyways, I'll set it back to the old one for now and workshop it a little. Yeah, I could use it during spooky games or something like that. I'm not cheesy. You take that back. You take that back right now. Welcome, Abyssalite. Thanks for the remember Shadow Moon and welcome. Let me get this hat and then I will read what you said. Oh, it's her eyes. I say her name wrong. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. So true, I think. I'm comfy spooky. I see. The martyr thinking while holding a Lulu image. Winder, do you know where that one is? I think that's one of your hats. The hat that Abyssalite wants. The martyr thinking while holding a Lulu. I am pretty sure that was one of your hats. I asked Winder because he redeemed it originally, so he probably still has it. You are not almost to 1 million points, Fairs. No way. The what? Welcome Mark Nemo. That raccoon sounds like a strong ally to have. Oh, Alulu. I think that's just Citadel Woman's brother's name. Is this that Japanese dog mascot? Citadel Woman has a brother, yeah, it's like a big part of the second game's story. He protects train stations. What a nice lad. A second set of cat ears. Just getting started alarming. Yeah. How's that? Welcome, Gregory. Abyssalite found the one he wanted. Winder, sorry to have troubled you. Putting stuff in the bottom right will be a problem when we start the game though, since it will block it. It can be there for now and I'll move it, I guess. Yeah, I looked up the other endings of Silent Hill F and was relatively confused about what anything is or means. Flip the image. There's stuff on the right too. I guess I could put it up top. Well, the bottom right of Rimworld has like notifications and stuff. The game is too centered on JP culture. I don't mind that so much, I just wish it didn't ask me to play the game like 4 times. In the middle of the right. We'll mess with it more when we get started, I guess. I don't know about that kite, it's in one of the endings, kind of like, well, actually maybe I like this handsome fox man, I am just not sure yet. There's like two of her because she still wants to be a child but also wants to be an adult at the same time. But somehow they are also both real and they become best friends. It was really weird. I think that's just what the wedding dress looks like in that day and age. I beat Silent Hill F the other day, yes. Thinking about Rimworld is a fun activity. Yeah, in the Fox Boy ending she was terrified of becoming her mother, I think. The font being lower raised than the box. I think it's just that this particular font has like... what do I call it? Maybe the edges just aren't that smooth. It might be a font thing rather than a violet rendering thing. I don't think it's blurry or anything. Welcome to Salutio. The UFO ending gave the side characters more characterization than like the entire game. It was funny. But yeah, Silent Hill F was certainly a strange game. If the gameplay weren't so annoying, I probably would have enjoyed looking into the little details of it more. Violet crash. I don't know why I don't have a bug report for you, sorry. Yeah, the voice actor did play Silent Hill F, that was cool. I do think Silent Hill F has a bit of a problem where it leans too heavily on metaphor. Gamer numbers. Well, the other time it didn't crash, but my messages weren't coming back, so I restarted it. You wanna watch but too late. Sleep is very important, especially for an American cat boy. Just watch the stream in your dreams, then you won't miss out. Strange issue, the suffering. Thanks for stopping by. In any case, I will now rotate. I don't think ears are supposed to do that. Another hat? You guys really like hats today. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, how about we go make the schedule before I get buried in these things? Hat World. True. There are lots of hats in Rimworld. Halloween is almost here. Are you excited? There are many people in this collab on Monday. Let me double check the time. Yeah, it's at 7. I don't know if I'll stream it or record it. Probably just record. Why does the cat ears hat have so many holes? What do you mean? Welcome, gravity. If I rotate my head too far to the left, it sticks out a little. That's probably it. It's not your fault really, it's just how it works when Tuber Studio rotates a thing. Yeah, cabbage. There you go. Now to choose an art for this schedule. Dogs drew a cool one like yesterday, let's use that one. It's huge. Dimp, you're pissing me off. There we go. How's that look? Twitch isn't letting you use spaces. That's so weird. I think this art is very nice, dogs. Thank you for drawing it. You did a good job on this one, and also the furry zombie. I will now proceed to consume your flesh and tear the skin from your bones. Mega. Sorry, I was drawn as a Frankenstein monster. So I felt it appropriate to say that maybe that was jarring. I should be a horror tuber sometimes though. Anyways, next week. I have no idea what I'm doing on Thursday. Friday will be a Halloween special. And Sunday probably more Rimworld, or maybe I'll just take a break if I feel like I need one. Since I am doing extra this week. It's been a while since chat has buried me in objects, but they do this from time to time. I'm not starting crosscode yet, sorry. Thursday is a rest day. I'll figure it out later. Halloween is the Halloween special. Thursday could also be a Halloween themed thing. But I also already play horror games generally. What would I do that's extra spooky? Welcome, Chipmunk. True, I am always a horror tuber, but I don't think a lot of people see me as scary. Which I guess is fine. He has some new ones. The Buckshot Man. I don't know, I'll think about that when I am less sleepy. Zalata. Who is this deranged looking person? Wow, villainous, I see. They seem to love their female villains these days. I am a comfy horror lady like Grimmy and Ekcho and Mishi. Grimmy isn't a monster, though, she's just a woman. What were the color changes that don't work? What do you mean? Oh, they all work now. I fixed that thing so you can redeem any of the redeems and feel all work, I think. But yeah, this is sort of the schedule for next week. You might expect some changes depending on how I feel. Everything around me is breaking. There we go. But yeah, this is the memory. Factory. Okay, 1 second. There you go. Don't believe Violet's hard at work on the new version. It's very weird that Twitch is deleting your spaces dissolutio. I have no idea how that could happen. But yeah, Grimmy isn't the ghosts, just Grimmy. $16,709. I can't, oh sorry, my cat nature prevents me. But yeah, that's this week's schedule. Are you ready for some Rimworld? Let me get the game going. I opened it before stream. So it is already here. Let me just adjust myself a little. Nya. There is your Nya. How is this positioning? Can you see everything you want to see? Inputting this behind chat, I think. That seems good. I am too big. Is this better? How about this? A small cat. Stop blushing. And don't cough on me. Anyways, I don't remember what I was doing at all. Smaller cat. Happy. Stop saying thighs. Don't put me in a jar. There, that should be fine. Everything all good now? I'm not forgetting anything. But yeah, I don't remember what I was doing, but I'd like to improve our defenses. Problem with that is I have no idea how. I'm not going to eat you in any case. Not unless I was starving or something. We have so many explosive critters. Why do I have 4 designs of solar panel? It'd be a mod, I'm not sure. I think it randomly chooses them when I place an object. It's kind of neat. Do you want them to all be the same? You want me to install solar roadways? We don't even have roadways. Anyways, yeah, I want to make this little corridor of death and suffering full of even more death and suffering. We bought like a turret, but we have no ammo for the cool one we bought. And yeah, also it's still Death Stranding raining on us. Landmines. They cost components. I can't remember if I just got a bunch of those or not. Yeah, sorry Throwhawk that we are constantly stealing your blood. At least you're alive though. You want me to mine them out? They actually don't take cover on these things often since they're usually out of range here. But yeah, I guess mining them would be an improvement. Mold in your sauce, I am so sorry, Plove. Are you still alive? Well, you're not a colonist. Oh good, everyone has the flu. Yeah, you're this Arctic fox. I thought about releasing you to the wild, but it didn't really work. So here you lay on the floor. Are you still alive? You died like 3 times, Pilots. Yeah, you're a female fox. Can you guys go take a nap? You have the flu. Oh wow, I found your grave actually. It's this one. Oh yeah, I got all these huskies and I was training them to haul. Since we're so bad at hauling. Why is Winder starving? Eat food, idiot. This 11-year-old child wants me to fight. 8 turrets, 1 mortar and 2 guys. She sucks. But she can breathe fire for some reason. I have no intention on doing anything like that until I get a battle tank. She knows all the FNAF lore. All children these days do. Or maybe that was children of the last generation. And now they know like some other lore or something. The graphic stuff, I have neither the new DLC nor the space mod as far as I know. I do have Gundams, I think. What do kids like these days? I have no idea. How much FNAF lore do I know? Not that much, I was never too into FNAF. I did watch Markiplier play it though. You want to update me? A really riot in what way? In what way? I say, looking at you with suspicion. I could steal your blood. That sounds very useful, Barry. I wish I had giant robots right now, but sadly, all I have is a vaguely mediocre car. Speaking of that, let's craft a tank now. We need a ton of materials and stuff for this. 14 tires. $1,200 steel is a lot for me, the person who can't find any steel other than trading. How bad would adding DLC mess with the current mod list? I have no idea. What do you think, pilots? I can't deep mine. We can't find any steel. I just keep finding gold. Gold and silver. Thanks for the follows, Bavane. Yeah, to do other DLCs we might have to finish up our current run and start another one. So it might be a while. And also it's expensive. Traders are here. Rimworld DLC so expensive for some reason. Tentacle meat. Oh good, I can talk again. The DLC have qualities that regular mods don't, meaning they don't brick each other. I see. These guys brought me steel and components, they are my heroes. I think this is the kind of ammo I needed for the turret, right? Or was it 6x18? They made Twitch ads even worse. How? How is that possible to do? The clothes selling business is crazy. Yeah, standardized ammo makes logistics way easier. Instead I have like 20 different guns that all take different ammo. It's maddening. Oh, I'm buying them completely out. Oh well, I get rep for that, right? I should befriend these foxes. You put those tentacles away. I don't think we are going to make that an official mod, Barry, I'm sorry to tell you. We found more silver in the ground but no steel. 6 by 18. I need to craft this, nobody seems to sell it. I think I actually crafted some of the 50 cal sniper, but I don't think I made the explosive one. What is RJW? Don't make me explain that. Ask Barry. I know what it is because of Barry in the first place. I can sell the ammo I don't use to clear out my inventory. I got plenty of space for now. Look at all of my giant boxes. Besides, the trader is out of money. Anyways, I want to make my defenses better. Let's brainstorm on how we can do this. Is this circle here the minimum range of the mortar? Or is it like range where it's more accurate? Your stockpile burnt down twice. Just don't catch on fire. Let's move the mortar here then, I suppose. I can't decide where to put this thing. Well, commodity. I'll put it here, I guess. Then I'll them to store shells in here specifically. So many shell types. Mortars can explode. Listen, my base is getting kind of cramped. I don't know where to put this thing. Let's just put it near the garage and dig out a mortar shell storage. You watched a Scooby-Doo movie. I hope you enjoyed it. Like a pipe bomb surprise. I think it's a bit too high quality to call it a pipe bomb. Where do I make mortar shells at? This thing fires 81 not 60. Ten explosive 10 5e. Sounds fun. There's a better drop-down menu mod. Really? Eyesight damage, don't worry, I am already practically blind anyways. There, mortar shell. We have quite the number of creatures here. Howitzers. Medrat. Medrat. Not a drill, Medrat. If I put a turret behind a wall with holes, can it shoot through it? These embrasures, I mean. Or do I have to put an opening? So I can just put an anti-air turret here. An anti-air turret for the ground. I need more space here. Why is this rat so angry? Welcome, Cortova. Problem solved. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a little medical area behind the walls too. Let me mine out some space first so I have room for turrets. I might have to move these graves as well. Is there like a better way to dispose of corpses where they won't get mad at me? Like, can I just cremate them or something? That rat wanted more than cheese. It wanted blood. There's a crematorium. They won't get mad if I use it. What should we research? We should probably do that. Catapult the corpses. Sadly, they will get sad if we do that. There's a lot of things to research here. Mobile Dragoon. We're jumping straight to like mechs. Well, okay, that will take a ton of research, but I guess we shall. Make Puri proud. Is she a fan of mechs? I am not an SCP. Probably. I don't feel very contained anyways. I checked and they do have a SCP-7192 though. It's not quite like me. Oh cool, I can cremate. Let's put it in here. I would become contained almost immediately. I do think they could contain me without that much difficulty. I mean, as long as they give me a computer and good internet, I'll contain myself. I guess yeah, they would also need to contain you. Or make you forget about me. Put it next to the embrasures. It said it was ugly, though it will make my colonists sad. Oh, it's also not cleany. Can the flu just straight up kill you? Yeah, it probably can. Well, he'll be fine. Having colonists haul corpses across will make them sad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Of course it can. I hate when I get sick and die. Where do I get car transmission? I have to research transmission. Add it to the list, I guess. Weird that I can research tanks but not be able to build them. Nah. Cute. Bad temperature in there apparently. I might need to grab the other vent. Shalda got an electric car. That would be handy, but we actually have a ton of fuel. How do I want to do this here? Can you guys find steel? Another geothermal will be nice to have. I don't need to make a huge wall. I mean, they'll kill the generator though, won't they? I distinctly remember when I played the game like 10 years ago making a cube for the generator. And then like it just randomly exploded because of heat or something. Maybe it was a bug though. Cube. Just don't build a roof. I see. Hidden conduits don't explode. I should just use only hidden conduits. Okay, time to cremate 1000 corpses. I don't want them to cremate strangers. I want to sacrifice strangers to the blood god. Some of these aren't even people that lived here. Just deconstruct the graves, fill our home with skeletons. I am certain they'll be upset if I sacrifice colonists. They get upset if I sacrifice anything. They hate when I sacrifice people unless they are insane fox girls. Oh hey, it's spiders. We're missing corpses, somehow. Do they need to be stored or something? Thanks Randy for the random weaponry. It says they will. Let me just set it to do whatever for right now. Go vampire, burn those corpses. Dogs, stop burying the corpses. I'm glad you two are bonding. You can't really do much else other than bond, really. This is a mod soundtrack, I think, pilots. Also, it's not that bad, stop being a little creature. Oh sorry, I meant plug. Listen, too many of you have names that start with P. I get confused. Go desecrate every grave now, please. Do not harm purity, Valentine's fine. Oh, there's a hat. There you go. There's so many corpses. We're getting so much more space by burning them. Isn't that grand? Terrible. Listen, if I could necromance them, I would. But I have yet to discover the power of raising the dead. Happy. Please no kissing. It's too late, club, you already type. Also, you are already in here anyways. You are a cow. That sounds mean. I don't mean it in a bad way, just that you are a farm animal. That's like even worse. I am sorry. Do you want some grass? Some hay? Okay, he likes hay, that's good. The vampire has dealt with a lot of the corpses. We'll do the rest once he's not sad. Or we could just tell someone else to do it, I guess. Oh, dog's got it. Anyways, let's build some more stuff over here now. FSX, what's that? The explosive stuff. A compliment for Throwhawk. Throwhawk, your blood is of the highest quality. It's always a pleasure to steal it from you and feed it to our resident vampire. We will continue doing so. Sorry. How have I been? I think I've been okay. I am struggling to remain productive lately, but I am managing. Will the anti-aircraft gun really fire through the embrasure? Remember to take breaks and breathe. I will probably do lots of breathing when November arrives. What kind of ammo does this thing take? .90mm cannon shells. I am going to run out of steel for sure. We have so many creatures. And they are also explosive. It seems that we may soon run out of food for them as well. I didn't expect to get so many so fast. I can give them some rice, I suppose. I am doggone very explosive. Yeah, the fuel will be handy. So we mostly just need more steel and components again. It could be time to send out another trader, I guess. We haven't restocked our dusters though. Too busy doing other stuff to craft, I guess. Some of my medicine is rotting since it's so old. Yeah, I never have enough steel, always need more. If only my scanner would find some for me. You want me to grow drugs? Why? Money. I feel like money isn't so much a problem here. Honestly, I could probably just send the trader out without any goods. We have like 4,000 silver. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the hauling dogs are very handy. My animals are hungry. We need to do the thing where we let them outside again. Growing steel. I do that with cloth though. I wish I could tell them to like. Grab 1,000 rice and put it here. That rice will vanish. We're eating Trundle again. Welcome, Dragoon. The thing is that I would rather lose some rice than lose all of my animals. They really do eat it fast though. Do not eat me. We have like 150 meals. Oh cool, our flak turret is about done. Yeah, it eats my words a lot today for some reason. Maybe I should have put it more to the left, so it could aim further down here. I guess I could mine this out and get more of a straight shot. How do I have so much steel? Well, you southeast. I traded a lot. Not southeast. See. The cows better be happy. I am feeding them to good food. You are not southeast. You are pilots. There's so much blood over here. We have a ton of fuel. Okay, we're like out of steel now. It seems there was a fight. I am not Northwest, I am numbers or 7192 or Respite 7192. Or any of the other nicknames that aren't that weird. I need more steel, so I think we'll send out a trader. Open the garage. This is the least convenient steel I have ever seen in my entire life. It almost couldn't be more annoying to get if it dried. A huge line through the mountain, it's so far away though. They hate it when they trudge through long lines of pure darkness. Dogs is my best trader, I think. Why is this club worth so much? Plasteel stuff is crazy expensive. Do I actually need to bring the silver with me to trade with it? Welcome, Puddle. Send 1,000 then, I guess. What else shall I send? Wouldn't it be better to make the leather into clothes though? Why does it think nobody is capable of trading? Dogs can do it, I believe in dogs. Nia. There is your Nia. Hold on, it's ad time and I want a snack. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I am back, do not squish my ears. Alright, back to Rimworld. At least I have a ton of components. At least I think I do. Okay, I still have like 80, that's good. I hate the escape button and now the game is like stuck. Oh, there we go, that was odd. Our flak gun is here, but we need cannon shells for it. Wait, does it also have a minimum range? I guess if I move it here it can shoot for most of the line. What happened to artillery? Artillery, you mean? The mortar is over here. Well, this is inconvenient. It said they would prepare first. Seems to be a fairly weak raid. There's two. Oh, never mind. That's a lot of guys. This guy sucks at everything. But he can be first aid. Why doesn't this one have a weapon? I wish it were easier to find my stuff. No, not wow. Maybe we should mortar them. Well, we are. Nice shot. We don't need no spotter. Apparently we really just don't. We pissed off the Mudfollow somehow. Wow, fear. Just standing there, let me attack them. The Mudfollow are joining my cruise. In more ways than one. The sea. Fear really just like tanking all of the mortar hits out here. I hope they don't try to break that door. Half of them died before they even got to me. Mortars are strong. The power of explosives sent over a long distance. The silly. Welcome Taster 43. Wait, weren't you 42 last time? I think we saw an unknown before, also you spelled it wrong. Well, these is a lot of corpses. All the better to sacrifice. You already call out my typos constantly. Wow, the lifter woke up. Doesn't it know its purpose has been replaced by dogs? We don't need to eat the corpses. We have so much food. Anyways, we captured someone, let's sacrifice them to God. When our sacrificer wakes up, I guess. Welcome, Sky. We got tons of meat from the buffalo that died nearby too. We will sacrifice the silly. Rest in peace, the silly. I don't think they had any crazy good loot. But at least their corpses are useful. Well, that was scary. Our resident fox just ran out there and ate another fox. Why did it do that? Yeah, it did beat up a Pikachu-like creature. It looked at you funny. I see. You might die from an infection. The tank. We need more steel to make the parts, I think. I am having power struggles. I need more steel for more power too. I can turn this off. No need to cremate right now. We have like 20 animal beds. I got the huskies from space so they could handle all the hauling. Also, they are breeding too much. I should probably neuter them. The person who was sacrificed didn't get a chat name, they were just named the silly. And we fed them to the blood god already. They were really good at melee skills and hard to kill. That's how they survived. So I kind of just instantly sacrificed them. More silver. Also, all of our animals are now sick. What a world. I should find a better spot for these batteries that isn't so in the way. Dogs is taking a long time because he isn't on the road yet. Once he gets to it, he goes really fast. Actually, he may have forgotten to take the car with him. But I mean, well, the car isn't here. So surely he has it. Oh hey, I just noticed the rain stopped. It only took like 2 years. Isn't that nice? Golden plate armor. Who wears golden plate armor? Gold is so malleable. Do I want any specific ears? I don't know. True, also tacky. I guess I'll turn off the grow light. We don't really need cotton right now anyways. Shiny is pretty nice. Once we get more steel, we can get more power. And this won't be a problem again for at least a little while. Yeah, gold can conduct electricity. I don't think I'd wear it as armor though. I'd like to clean the animal pens since they are just covered in blood. Give me steel. Too heavy. Do we even have enough food to get home? We could buy some more, I guess. Just in case. I guess 500 steel is good enough for one trip. Visitors. Seems like a weird place to visit if I'm being honest. You can come and admire my 90 flak turret. We are rapidly researching how to make mechs. I don't really have the resources to build one right now though. We need to feed more rice to the creatures. Steel and chem fuel, we need steel. We have like none. At least our food problems have pretty much vanished. We never have to worry about food during the winter. Now we just have steel starvation. Strip mine the mountain. I don't wanna, it sounds annoying. Squirrel battle. So we've got a good economy going here, I think. We sell fuel and clothing and make a ton of money. I still worry about my defenses. The last raid was easy, but that was because they let themselves get hit by 1,000 mortars. But maybe it will be fine as long as I can get more cannon shells. There is a strip mine order. We're so slow at mining though. Apparently researching a mech isn't that hard. My hubris. There's only like 6. But it said they might avoid my traps. They suck at closing the garage door. They are cute. It is said that half of what I fight in this game is cute fox girls. They are weak. We have won again. I don't think we can save any of these. I think the combat overhaul is cool. M can be a little bothersome, but I think it's worth it. You more corpses to sacrifice for sure. We won't be taking any of them alive, though not worth the trouble. The hauling huskies are so good. Donkeys join. Sorry donkeys, but we have little use for you. We will be eating the donkeys. I am sorry to the donkeys. Dogs is almost back with the steel. Why? Of all the places, why there? That is the single worst place that could happen in. Everyone just stay clear of that. How is that boom rat alive? Well, that's the worst. I still don't really understand why the game needs an event of your house is randomly on fire for no reason. Welcome Barrelestra. I don't think that's probably handling of scissors. Proper. Oh my god, steel I can actually mine. Dogs has returned with supplies. Do not snip me, that sounds painful. At least we found some steel we can mine. More in here too. What the hell, why is he so good at scanning? He just found like 3 steel in a row. He's cracked, he's goated. And 2 of them are in convenient locations. We can finally mine. Why are you licking that strange tentacle? That doesn't seem sanitary. Wow, we also found free components in the wall here. The mother lode. Winder is actually mining this very well. When did he get so good at mining? Actually, when did Winder get 20 intellect? Why are you so smart? I'm sorry, but you don't have legs, so it would be hard for you to mine. Also, you are unwaveringly loyal, so I couldn't recruit you. We could recruit Throwhawk. But aren't you happy being a blood farm? It's not so bad, is it? Well, we have the mobile dragoon, but we can't make it yet. Do these automated things make pollution like the normal ones do? The foam turret, I think, is just an automated fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's it. Let's research Legion, it sounds cool. And it's easy. Battle friends. Not the fungoid ship again. This is the third or fourth fungoid ship. We'll wait for some traders to show up before we poke that, I think. That or maybe a raid will happen, and we can mortar it and start a little fight outside. If I mortar it, I think they'll come attack me. So I should wait to mortar when there's something I can lure them into, like other raiders. Oh cool, our generator is done. We can reactivate the cotton farm. And a trader is in the sky too, that's nice. It's a stinky ship, but it's also full of insanely durable zombies. Before we kill them though. This is a dog trader, evidently. Let's sell some excess wildlife. We don't need that many alpacas. We'll keep a few though. We can probably sell a couple dogs too, we don't need like 8 of them. Steel, they sell steel, this is best. We can even buy ammo for that sentry we bought forever ago. This is the best trader ever. Sorry dogs, I didn't mean you. I'm exchanging so many goods right now. What else should I get from them? They sell mortars, we could just buy some instead of crafting them. That's handy. That basically saves us steel and components in the long run. Provided they do not explode. Let's buy 30. Okay, well, that was a crazy amount of trading. Now to place that turret of mine. We're so good at scanning all of a sudden. I am being rotated. Welcome, Parallel Cavalier is God. We suddenly have so many things to do. A random woman has fallen from the sky. Let's see if we can save her. We might get faction rep. Why did I say that so slow? That wasn't even one of the normal thing that would see us it. Sadly we can't sacrifice her, the faction will get mad. We could steal her prosthetic leg though. They might also hate that. Oh hey, we finally made enough pale stones. To consecrate this thing. I have no idea what consecrating a rune even does. But it sounds cool, so let's do it. Yeah, sorry, we kind of have plenty of blood with just the two of you. Now the drilling can begin. Our tank is also almost done, that's very nice. We might need to build a new building for the next stuff. And wow, it costs a ton of steel. I guess we can put it over here. We'll also put the hospital here, I think. a little field hospital for when we get injured. We have acquired a raccoon. Sadly, we cannot feed a raccoon really. So we will simply have to eat him. Actually, why don't we just release 2 wild? Why are my animals so hungry? Just eat dandelion. No, the time fall ended finally. We're too fast at researching. Can I get even better tanks? It appears I can. Possibly. The aliens are gonna come. I hope not. I feel like if anything stronger than an army of humans shows up, I'll be in trouble. Go to sleep, vampire. Sadly, Winder is too busy mining the walls to mine the steel. I wonder how good this sentry gun even is. Yeah, the anti-air gun is to shoot the raiders. Strangely not the air, just the raiders. We don't have any ammo for it right now though. I need to get some more steel before I worry about crafting ammo for it. Guys, our tank is done. Guys, the tank is done. Look at it. Oh, I can only upgrade one thing at a time apparently. I should upgrade this thing too probably. To chat. That's what that pop-up was, to name this thing. I will not be naming it that. Little NM girls to operate it. They do seem quite good at that. Judging by that one NM. Let's name it something silly. That way when people die to it, they can go to the grave with shame in their hearts. Name it Hole Maker for $20. You really want to give me $20 for that? Well, okay, I guess. If that's what you really want. You don't actually have to riot. We can actually do this quest, I think. I would like to send the tank, but it's not quite ready yet. We should send two, in case there's a fight. Maybe we send our weird teleporting fish. Probably better to just send a combatant. Welcome, cannibalism is okay. Why is our food rotting so fast? That's odd. That might just be a lie, I hope. Or maybe the food is just like near expiration. Let's hope that's enough there. Install fridge in car. I wish we could. I forgot I have to open the garage first. Hopefully this goes well. Bread cat spotted. Where? They do draw me as bread from time to time for some reason. Is it me? Am I the bread? It's me and the bread. Don't eat me please, chat is always trying to eat me. We let our sacrificial corpses rot. This is so tragic. Off they go. It says there may be an unknown threat. I don't really want a new person in the colony, I just want to do a quest for fun. But I guess we're good at fighting. So if nothing else I can add them to the exploration team or something like that. Welcome Tangerus. You knew me through Umbran. It's still kind of crazy to me sometimes that people know who I am. I wish to load my tank with ammo, but I don't know what ammo it takes. He does draw me as bread a lot. I can't find anywhere where it will tell me what ammo this thing uses. Am I blind, or does it just not say anywhere? This is like a curse. The curse of having a tank but not knowing how to load it with tank shells. It's the monkey's paw. You get a tank, but you do not have the ability to drive it. Well, they seem to be safe. I have just realized I did not leave room in the car for them. Can't share a seat, I guess. How do I tell people to get out of the vehicle? There. Ambush. It's a fight. This could be bad for us. Since this one has a shotgun thing. Well, fax one down. Get close. So I can blast you. Okay, we won the fight, that's good. Now we take their stuff and go home. How do we do that? Okay, now we need to figure out how to get this injured person. This doesn't seem to be working. I guess we just walk out. I tried loading the pawn while carrying, but it just dropped her on the floor. Why is there just a random steel table here? Oh well, let's just go. It seems like it's working fine. It's counting all 3 people. I don't think the car is fitting all of them. I think someone is just walking. But maybe it averages the speed a bit because of this. In any case, they're coming home. I may have stored too much rice in there. Whoops. At least the animals won't get hungry, I guess. Anyways, now back to struggling to figure out how to load our guns. Yeah, it's spring now. How many people can the tank fit? Looks like 3. Can't tell how many gunner seats it has really. we can make a troop carrier actually. Like this truck can hold 8 people. What is this thing? A one-man tank. Oh, there literally just is a bang bus. The app can hold 6, it looks like. Crassus armored assault carrier. I think we're good on vehicles for now, though we'd need to expand the garage for more. Crassus armored assault transport. So caught. It's a meme, I see. A big transport from 40K. That makes sense, it sounds like a 40K thing. How has the colony fared? Quite well. Nothing bad has really happened except that one time my mortar shells exploded. But that was okay, we didn't lose anybody. How on earth did you run out of food? Something must have gone weird with the food. They're half a day away, they should be fine, I hope. It wasn't a boomaload. It was the wires in the walls decided to catch on fire for no reason. I should get packaged survival meals. How do I even make them? You lose some ingredients by doing so. but they never expire. Let's make sure we've got like 30 of these. Damage to the tires. Weird. Well, we made it home. Let's make some more bid rolls. We only had one there and I think that was a mistake. So this is a bunny girl. Good at fighting mostly. Well, we can use them for battle at least. Mad Turkey. Revenge of the Gobbler. Please don't die to a single turkey. You can beat a turkey, right? Okay, we beat a turkey. We just have to use our freezing breath. They don't use guns in melee range. They can't really seem to figure that part out. Alright, let's see whose name this ends up. It's Rooney, there you go. Bunny girl, is it Pippa? She blonde, so probably not. An immense amount of raiders is at my house. Unfortunately for them, they did not bring any guns. This guy sucks at fighting. Alright, so I'm going to do something a wee bit silly. And possibly dangerous. Maybe I should have delayed this slightly until the others attack. I wanted to pit my enemies against one another. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, these guys are going to attack me from afar. That is very bad for me actually. I regret many things here. Okay, never mind. They're running at my enemies just like I wanted. Go get him. I might still have go out there. But the mushroom men are putting up a big fight. The mortar is firing now, should be fine. Why is my voice delayed today? We seem to have won. All enemies taken down. Excellent work, everybody. Now let's check these guys. couple might be savable. We can sacrifice them. New friend. For a little while. Mostly just a lot of new loot though. We even got a free mortar here. I love free mortars. Murder everyone. Well, we sorta did that. As you can see by the array of corpses. We seem to be pretty strong these days. Or at least, the raiders only brought melee weapons, so they were easy pickings. Our new colonist is decent at mining. Very good, very good. We will sacrifice soon. Nice of these guys to bring me so much loot. They even made their barricades out of steel. Just for me. I haven't gotten to use the tank yet. I don't know how to load it with ammo. Or rather, I don't know what ammo to load it with. It doesn't tell me what kind of ammo it uses for some reason. Otherwise I definitely would have used there. The sacrificing starts now. If anyone has any idea how I can find out how to load this tank. Excuse me, a prison break. You guys just got in there. Go back. No escape for you, Snake Flayer. The bloodbags have no legs, so they cannot escape. The prison break was very ineffective, since only just one of them could even walk. I hope we can sacrifice these before they rot. The prisoners have no interest in rescuing one another. So many people to sacrifice in so little time. Maybe I should make a corpse freezer or something. That's probably not too important though. Sna needs to eat soon. But it's almost done. Yeah, she finished. Nice. All corpses done. Another successful raid for us. You know, if they come here and build like a little base. Really, it's like I am raiding them, instead of them raiding me. Very considerate of them, really. Let's try to figure out this tank thing. Okay, I found a helpful post with it. It takes 75 by 350 NNR shells. These ones. We probably want the high explosive. App seems like it'd be good for really highly armored things, but we just get attacked by dudes, not by tanks. Does your fox have any abilities? Let's see. We can train you to be an attack fox if you want. Bad news, you will probably just get shot and die. Battleship grade ammo, really? They want 6 chain shotguns. We have 4 but not 6. I don't have enough steel to craft more right now, so we're probably not doing that trade request. World War II tank grade. Well, assume it's of a similar quality. Oh, traders are here. Feel like a higher tech trader actually. Which means the game considers me to be a higher tech myself. I might get attacked by more dangerous enemies now. Scary. But I guess that means I don't have to hold back on researching more of this stuff. I was surprised their little cars fit through that door. They brought me steel, I love them. They have some really nice arms here. No, those things aren't technically vehicles. As far as I've heard, the enemies can't bring vehicles like that. They might bring mechs though. I want to melt these steel melee weapons. I should probably set up a thing so that automatically happens. I guess we'll buy these super fancy body parts for now. Where's the fun in life if you can't build an immortal inhuman body for yourself? Just smelt anything made out of steel. Is there a way I can tell them that? Just smelt the broken stuff, I guess. You were in the back rooms. You survived and thrived in the back rooms. Very powerful. Yeah, so these are just forklifts, I guess. Forklifts that happen to have guns. These things do create waste packs, it looks like. So if I make these guys, I'll have to get a way to deal with the packs. Do they sell forklift certifications? I think I can actually build them myself. But without a way to deal with the packs, it seems a poor choice. Anyways, time to sacrifice. Snake Flayer tried to escape. Into the circle you go. Send them to my enemies in a drop pod. That will make them really mad, but I could probably do that. I'll research it first and then consider it. I also need to make a freezer for them. Guess I can go like right here. Oh yeah, I need to break this thing still. Retaliatory raid is just more loot. As long as I shoot it at someone weak, I suppose. Voice delay. I hate when this happens, it's so annoying. Usually it happens because my internet sucks, but hard to tell if that's the case today. Now what to do with this armorverse? Better than a biological arm in almost every way. But when it's like that, it kind of makes me want to put it on someone who want to be really strong. Like a soldier or something. Riot, why are you deaf? Pistol your right ear. And our newest soldier is like half blind due to cataracts. Well, Dogs already has a prosthetic. So I guess we can replace Dogs with the new one, since Dogs goes out the most. Birthday. Oh. Happy birthday. You get dementia, I guess. You've been here for like half a season and you suddenly have dementia. Well, I guess we won't be using you for much combat like I planned. seems we installed the arms successfully. What does dementia do? I remember from our dementia dog in the other playthrough. They kind of just enter a daze and wander around from time to time. It looks like they're also worse at talking, hearing, and like being alive. We let an idiot cook, oh no. Everyone is getting food poisoning. Quick, sacrifice the prisoners, that will make everyone happier. Why is your blood rot? You were a fungoid. Well, that's annoying, we got a disease from that. Oh well, it'll get better. Speaking of that, we should break this thing. I'm just going to shoot it to death, I think. One damage. Never mind, we'll get someone with a stick. Get out here and bludgeon it. Mortar. The ammo is really expensive. Why? Excuse me. You randomly got angry and decided to murder. Well, get arrested, idiot. Oh cool, a heat wave. It seems that the sacrifices have not been going over well with the non-fox girls. And now there's a heat wave too. Anyways, resume sacrificing. No, you didn't kill anyone, we arrested you before you could. But now we have to re-recruit you. The food poisoning caused this. Very annoying. Okay, well, everyone has decided to lose their entire minds. We can't even recruit this one. Looks like someone just signed up to be sacrificed. Free food from the sky. Yeah, it was like a dwarf fortress tantrum spiral. Except it was entirely caused by a person with dementia cooking with their zero food skill. I guess we better wait for these to cool down before we sacrifice more. Even though they really shouldn't care. I have disabled their cooking, so it shouldn't happen again at least. Can you stop this? You've suddenly become very stupid. And then you died. Well, okay then. What do you mean thanks numbers? You went insane. Tried to murder someone. Then got rightfully arrested. Then went insane again. We tried to arrest you. And then you died. You are a very silly individual for doing these things. Well, there goes one colonist, I guess. I guess to replace them we'll recruit Thrauark. No longer will you be a simple blood farm. Can you chill? Just stop going berserk for 2 seconds. You're still wearing plate armor, that is a problem. Get out here and get punched. Uh-oh. Almost cut her head off. Okay, we got him. And he's not dead. Cooking is way too dangerous, apparently. Thanks for the follow on Skirt86. The door was set to hold open, I fixed it. Now to decide who should get our mech link. Let's give it to someone stable and not insane. Like Smith. This keeps happening. At least it didn't blow up this time. So we installed the mech link, which is a thing that lets people control mechs with their brain. And sometimes when you do this, you get a free mech from the sky. So it sent us this constructor. But it sent it directly the roof of our storehouse, shattering it to pieces. The old hauling mech, I think it's just sitting in a corner. Where did that one go? The other one. I have no idea where the hauler went. But supposedly it's not controlled right now. It might have just left or something. Everyone is still freaking out. Oh, here it is. We can just go take control of it. Everyone is so sad. They mourn the deaths of the prisoners a whole lot for some reason. Guess I should have just let them bleed out on the floor instead. Oh well, Theo. Get over it in a few days and things will go back to normal. They really hate executions. They also think the prisoners were innocent even though they were trying to murder us like a week ago. They have a weird definition of innocent. They knew what happened to you. That mood is from before what happened to you. In fact, it is a large player in what caused you to go insane. Oh well, things will work out soon. We have way too many animals. We might need to sell some of these guys. 24 boomalopes might be a bit much. Unlike the other animals, we can't really kill and eat them since they detonate if you do that, I think. When I took these guys, I was kind of hoping exotic traders would show up ever so I could trade out the extras. I guess I could just take them with the caravan and go sell them directly. Not sure if the guys nearby want them or not though. Things are a little unsteady at this moment. To think what would push everything into chaos was a little food poisoning. Trundle is having a tantrum. He is punching the walls gently. It's fine, he's a pacifist, he can't even hurt anybody. The walls asked for it, I see. Well, you sure showed them. Mortel nice. More steel. Sna is taking care of you. It's just stealing your blood, I think. I guess that's a way to take care of someone. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to recruit Otter properly. Basically, Otter went crazy and reverted to animal. So we have to tame them instead of recruit like normal. And Thee'll always be a weird fella. Oh yeah, I need to break this thing still. Still have lung rot though. Guess I better keep waiting. Imagine being a weird fella. Can't even imagine that. We're out of steel again. Never mind, no we're not. That's good. Whatever happened to those tank shells we were crafting? Or did I forget to craft them? It looks like I did craft them. Oh, okay, they are in there. Good. The delayed voice is killing me. I'm going crazy. I hate when this happens. We're kind of low on rice since we fed so much to the critters. A swarm of squirrel approaches. Squirrel. Well, there goes one. Using the high-tech energy sentry gun to take out the squirrel. Seems a bit silly perhaps. Wow, that sentry has crazy range. Just one more squirrel. I'm glad I got that sentry, it's quite good. Squirrels defeated. This man's stomach is destroyed. How exactly is he alive? How does he eat? We got a virtue. Cool. Weird things going on with this one. They are eating blood and hungry. Maybe we can't feed him since he's a wild man. I guess let them out of the prison for now. Maybe he'll go a bit less crazy if I let him outside. I don't know what kind of ammo the machine guns on these take though. Sell as a slave. I could sell the prisoners, but someone would need to show up that actually wants to buy them. And they are rare for whatever reason. To ally people I need 50 goodwill, I think. So I can't request a trade caravan quite yet. I might just take a ton of boomalopes with the caravan and sell them. We just have way too many. We could apparently send the prisoners too. But I don't think these guys will buy them. Selling that many seems reasonable to me. And of course we'll do some normal trading too. Load up on parkas. And pairs of pants. Wow, we could load up a dead squirrel. I'm sure they'd love to have that. Just bring a ton of food just in case. How is this not increasing days of food? I guess we're bringing 600 rice. Maybe it's for the animals. I forgot to open the garage. Silly me. God forbid the car driver knows to open it. I gotta do everything around here. I hit the reset button. I hate when I do that. That reset every single thing. Why does this have to be so annoying to do? I have to hit every single thing again. Okay, that should be good, I hope. I like that I can customize these things. I will make the strongest low-level tank that I possibly can. The Boomalo port has been assembled. I still have a ton more, maybe I should have sent even more. Oh well, if it's a problem we'll just send another caravan, I guess. The drilling. Thank God we can finally mine some steel. Off they go. Confusion. Yeah, this is what dementia does. I wonder if there's some way to cure it later on. Maybe with some crazy strong research or something I can just give her a new brain. We finally grooms hay. Maybe I won't need to feed them all that rice. The problem with dogs being our main trader is that dogs is also our main farmer. So now that dogs is gone, we aren't growing as much plant. Oh wow, got some corn coming in soon. Okay, well, the wall exploded over here, but I guess it's just fine. No cause for concern right now. If my tank was ready, I would do this. I really want to send the tank to do this, but I still can't figure out how to load its machine guns. I got the shells in here at least. There's got to be some way. This thing I'm looking at says it takes 7.62, which I have. Let me try something, I guess. Well, once they're done upgrading it. Just queue up a ton of research, I guess. Welcome, Chibi. Welcome and good night if you are going to sleep. There, that should keep research going for a while. I wish for the tank to shoot. Phone, why? I wish for my tank to shoot, but I cannot figure it out at all. Maybe I'll ask Tidets next time or something. We'll get to use our tank someday, surely. Do I need more than one person? Let's try. Everyone get in the tank right now. Okay, yeah, that was it. For the main gun, anyways. Enjoy your lurk, chibi. So I think what I can do is just force the ammo in there and then it'll work. We'll try that out, and then possibly try that quest too. Okay, so lightning hit a Boomalope and then it exploded. Should put out that fire quick. Very angry thunderstorm. Okay, now to try that quest. We'll save first. I kind of want the goodwill, I guess. It's further away than expected. Alright, we're sending out the tank. Apparently it can hold quite a few people. The tank can hold 5. We actually don't have a ton of food, that's not great. Only 16 packaged ones. Why must everything rot? I think we can do it though. It says it takes 2 days. But that's just the trip there, not the trip back. This is bothersome. I hate rot. Stop being on fire, please. The camp will likely have food that we can grab, yes. It's not a good idea to rely on that, but let's try it. I want to use the tank so badly. I want to use the tank so badly that I will even do something stupid. We need more meat so we can make more packaged food. We saved before this, so it should be fine. We loaded up a ton of our food into the tank, so now we're low on food. It should be fine though, our cook is still here. As long as our farmers do anything at all. Why is the lifter out here being asleep? Oh yeah, I still have to break this thing. What is the caravan even waiting for? Yeah, the grow lights are on. They just don't have anything planted currently. I guess because our main farmer is not here. It's fine, we should be good on food. Since 5 people aren't here to eat it. Food rots so fast. I guess in theory we could have the dogs trade caravan meet up with the tank. And supply them with food if we buy some. That might be a good idea. Half of my colony is out of the colony. Kind of crazy. I hope the game at least knows to eat the food that rots before the food that doesn't rot. Throwhawk got recruited. Nice. Congratulations, Throwhawk, you have earned yourself some legs. It's okay, you got a new blood friend. I just came here to sell the animals, right? Wow, I said that so long ago. Well, you can never have too much steel. So we bought some food and we can take it to the other caravan. That way they do not starve to death. Should W0 crowd well. As long as the people we're attacking don't have rocket launchers. You got nothing done today and the day is already over. Sometimes it's just like that. It's okay, there's more days in the future. Just think, Trimple, look at how much you're getting done in Rimworld. You hauled a cloth duster. Nicely done. You hauled some alpaca wool. You hauled some hay. Now you are eating. Excellent job. Is there some way to get these guys to merge? I'll just have them meet up at the location, I guess. For having two prosthetic legs, you still move pretty good. Prosthetic legs are better than prosthetic arms. Rowhawk is bad at most things but has the potential to be good at animals and crafting. A pack alpaca with free components. Eat him. Eat him immediately. Cat. Nigga. How's that? We are being attacked by two squirrels. And lightning. Okay, so Dogs needs to somehow survive two squirrels. Good luck, dogs. I really should give dogs a better weapon. Good job, dogs. Not a scratch on you. Now it is time for the tank battle. Our machine guns are not loaded, that is annoying. Well, we can just use the main guns, I guess. Off we go. Looks like we're fighting Trimble and Lady J. Riot said he'd give me $20 if I named it that. Then I said he didn't have to. That is the best. Do it again. Okay, so that was great. Let me in. Give us your valuables. All they had was weed. Well, that was fun if nothing else. The food problem is a problem indeed. 0 days of food. What? What you mean 0 days of food? What happened to the food? Oh well, just meet up with the food here. Eat the week, starting with me. Right, I have a tank. I don't think you want to fight me, I just obliterated like 4 dudes with a tank. I have been given an absurd amount of power, you know. Wedding rings do not beat tanks, I'm sorry to say. Once they both get here, we'll merge them. And they can share TEF food. Okay, they should make it back before they starve. Good. It says only 2.4 days of food though. 6 people are going to eat 35 meals in 2 days. What the hell, why are they so hungry? A compliment. You are sleeping very soundly with all of the other huskies right now. Very comfy looking. Keep that up. You are also good at hauling, which is very appreciated. Nya. There is your Nya puddle. Well, now that we have a tank, I will happily send it out to do quests and stuff. I'm very happy I built a tank, it's the best. A compliment for Riot. Let's see. Riot, you are currently within a tank. Honestly, that's just pretty cool on its own. Good job climbing in there. I wish I could invest in a fridge for the vehicles, yet sadly I don't think that's an option. Were you forced in there? Well, I asked you to go in there and you just did it. I guess I don't know what your in-game character was thinking. Maybe you hate it. Hard to say for sure. Okay, so we might all starve to death actually. Because nobody that entire time they were gone felt like growing a single plant. I guess we've got some corn soon. Really annoying how they just didn't farm. Oh, we ran into a caravan. We can buy food from them. Just a little. They don't seem to sell too much. Steel though. Gox is coming back, but the problem is he will also need to eat food and stuff. Grow food immediately. What a huge pain. I love when the things I say are delayed by 5 minutes. Anyway, Sna is going to be beaten to death by these caribou because of terrible bad RNG. Actually, it's fine. This might work out somehow. They are very fast creatures, apparently. This is insanity. We won though. We have won the Great Caribou War. And nobody should die to this. That should help our food problem. Well, the caribou got mad because I hunted them. And they rolled the percent chance where they all get mad at that and beat me up. Really? Now an animal is trying to eat Sna. Which is quite annoying, I have to say. Sna is actually going to die. Because of this nonsense. I don't think I can get there in time. Honestly. That's just so stupid. That animal was surrounded by a herd of caribou for 20 years. Yet suddenly it's starving, so hungry that it needs to eat a colonist in the worst possible timing. I will never forgive these animals. That was my best cook. Such an annoying way to die. Because I couldn't even do a single thing about it. She was out there getting up from being beaten up by the caribou. And limping back home. We're going to run out of food soon. At least we got some meat. Yeah, she was hutning the caribou. They rolled their like 10% enraged chance. And then beat her down. Well, now we need to hope we can farm fast enough to get enough food for everybody. At least we got to shoot people with a tank. Now Riot comes home to find her wife dead. Great. There is no time for poker, start growing rice. More rice, more rice. Let me see if restarting the program helps at all. There's no way I can go out there to get treasure. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm just going insane. I restarted the voice program, let's see if that helps with the delays at all. I'm pretty sure it's almost always a networking problem when this happens though. And I'm pretty sure it's on the server side. Alright, we're growing plants. And it seems like the meat will tide us over until then. There's so much blood on the floor. I see the huskies are eating my survival meals. Great. I guess if it all goes really bad we can eat some cows. We do really need Roombas, but I can't deal with their pollution stuff. If only I could train the dogs to do that too. We almost have corn, that will be handy. No dogs, you are not allowed to clean. Your duty is to plant crop. Fox girl farmer. Why are you blushing? We need to move the tank, it's blocking passage here. You can't even drive a tank because you're incapable of violence. There. Now people can get through there. Yeah, I do need to make the garage bigger for sure. Yeah, I finished the tank. I couldn't figure out how to load it with ammo though. Well, other than the main gun. There are multiple types of garage doors, there might be bigger ones. Yeah, I upgraded it as well. But it doesn't tell me what ammo type it even takes pilots. It doesn't say anywhere at all what ammo the turrets take. I looked it up and it said 7.62, but I tried shoving that into there and it didn't work either. Oh yeah, also you missed a dementia bunny girl cooking food one time. Giving food poisoning to everyone. This resulted in the death of Lady J and the insanity of Otter. Then we started starving because I sent dogs to trade and nobody else felt like farming. So I sent Sna to hunt and then a bunch of caribou beat her to the ground. She was fine except then a lynx came over and ate her for no reason. The flamethrower explains how it works at least. But I kind of want the machine gun instead of a flamethrower. I checked here before and it wasn't here either. What do you mean it's here? Okay, so it's just here on the side. It takes 50 BMG, 36 Springfield 2. What weird ammo types for this to use? I think each turret takes a different ammo. One of them was the main tank shell. By the way, I did actually use the tank and it was very satisfying. Everyone who becomes a mechanitor dies. It's like Pydot's curse. So yeah, at least now we can reliably do outside missions with the power of tank. Too bad if we send our farmer away we will all die of starvation really fast. I think assembling a Gundam will have to wait until next time. Since now we have food problems again. We should eat this lynx. I didn't even have 40 colonists. I had 5 at the base and none of them felt like farming. Since the tank is piloted by 5 and the car was also out. It's already cold. The growing season isn't even long enough to grow a single corn. Why not hunt the thrumbos? Because they are very dangerous. I have a tank. You want me to hunt an animal with a tank? I mean, I guess I can try. If this goes poorly, I am blaming pilots. I don't have an app shell. How timely. A herd of deer to also hunt. Why did they go that way? Okay, that's one. Having a tank is the best. It was easy because they wouldn't attack the tank, I think. They started pathing through the death zone. So we just got to shoot at them. I think we ran out of tank shells, thought we'll need more of those. Wait, or more tank shells, please. Our Boomalok population continues to grow. We literally just traded 12 of these guys. And they have doubled in population. App shells. I don't really fight anything that would need them. No giant robots yet. We might need to send another trade caravan to sell even more Boomalogs. But it's been like 6 hours, so maybe this is a good stopping point. Just shoot Boomalogs out of a cannon. That does sound deadly. Anyways, let's go to the chatting screen. Hi. We got to play around with the tank today. That's good. I also showed off the new chat box. I hope you guys enjoy it. Sorry that there were randomly a lot of technical difficulties involving my voice and stuff. A bigger space tank. I look forward to more weapons of mass destruction. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about or ask now? because I don't know if I have much else to say. I guess there's a collab tomorrow, look forward to that. I guess there's Ento or Ko-Fi goal too if that sort of thing interests you. Angry barking. Why are you barking? Cold chips. I haven't gotten any chips, sorry. The next time I get some I will try it. I don't know when I will go, I don't feel like going outside. How do I feel with the new box? Well, I don't actually see the box myself unless I'm in the chatting screen. I have to look at it to see it most of the time. Right now it looks good and it's nice though. Yeah, the mortar cache blew up that one time. The world is cruel to me. But I have a tank now, so I am the cruelty. It is my turn to be cruel. Good night, pilots. Anyways, let's see who's on tonight. I think we'll raid Miss Emily tonight. She is very nice. Help me think of a raid message. I have used up all of my brain power. So it is time for you to think for me and help me think of the raid message. I think it will be confusing if I raid with the Fox Girl one though, even if it's accurate to what happened. So maybe just a cat girl tank crew. Do that. Cat girl tank crew raid. X7192 squish, X7192 damming, X7192 squish. Okay, let me get the raid going. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a good day and or night, and I will see you next time. Take a shower please. Okay, I will. Then what?